Sir Fulvio, the artist whose service Sir Clark commissioned, is residing in Batal. Shall we go and meet with him? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. A guide is most
활은 왜 들고 있냐? 얘들아,
welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
What brings you here?
직업이랑은 손들도 그냥 쓸 걸 그랬나? 그 번호를. 내 사용처가 어떻게 돼?
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
Beg pardon, sir. Captain Brandt bade me ask all. However, 'tis a matter.
처음 듣.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures. 'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display. A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg. Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your... Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your... And I must confess, having watched over the blade, I should be well glad to see it restored to its... My hopes for our kingdom and its
king
treasure
어서오세요.
go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you...
명의 처음 봄 때. 한국에 2.5kg나 도그마 2죠 계속. 드래곤즈 복원할 수 있는 아탈 쪽에 모프개인가? 그걸 왜 벌써 주는 거지? 보물창고가 왕국 내에 있을 텐데 거기 열쇠 같은. 걸리더라도 그래픽을 올려볼까? 써볼까? 아, 내려가고 올라가는 건지 모르겠어. 정도가
Mayhap I'll buy myself a new sword next day. Mayhap I'll come here and
보물 냄새가 나는데. 저기 있다. 보물 창고네. 냄새가 나. 명의 메두사임. 의 이지스 필드. 필요한 거긴 한데. 이거 되네. 돈을 버는 게 손의 방어력 이거는 뭘로 보강할 그거 보강할 최종 황폐 느낌 여기서 나오죠.
Oi! You can't come.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
사발을 안 들고 왔네.
Some patrons can be rather demanding.
Any work's better than begging on the street.
I'm not sure what to do with myself today.
No one will disturb me here. My sincerest apologies. Lady Wilhelmina is attending to...
뭐지?
Have you given the matter some more thought, Wilhelmina? I would have no other as my personal courtesan. I want you all to myself. When I imagine you in the arms of another, my heart feels apt to rend itself from my breast.
Allard, pray forgive me, but I think 'twould be best for you to leave. We can discuss this matter another time.
But why? We've only just...
I am attending to a burden that all women must bear. I trust I need not elaborate further. I did not take you for the voyeuristic type. Why don't you come in?
사발도 안 좋은 바로 나오네.
You have my thanks. Had I not noticed your presence, I might have slain him there and then. 'Tis no jest. You see, everything I've done these past few years has been leading up to this. I am here to kill him. But I cannot simply end his life. Oh no. I must first expose his misdeeds. Only then will I allow myself to grant him the miserable end he deserves. Or so I'd sworn, but I've yet to find a single shred of evidence. Perhaps the time has come to surrender this crusade. You would lend me your aid. But I've done nary a thing to earn it. And recall that I've devoted years of my life to his pursuit, with naught to show for my troubles. If the proof I seek yet exists, 'twill not be so easily uncovered. I suppose there is truly naught I can do. save deliver him a gruesome demise for all to behold, that is. Still, if 3 days, I shall wait patiently. I don't imagine you'll... Still, I shan't grant...
원래 꽃다발을 주 호감도 최대로 올려야 주던 게
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you. Do take care not to stray so far next time.
스토리라인도 조금 선보긴 한데 다르다고 느끼긴 해. 들어올려서 뭐에 쓰는 걸까요? 그리고 다닐 수가 없죠.
Got to focus. My head will roll if aught goes awry.
Not a care in the world. Just as it should be.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
Mayhap I've no talent for trade. I just have half
Away with it.
my life.
Welcome. Points no good if you work yourself to death.
Brought me some. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you. Always a pleasure.
애한테 가야 되던 거.
Can't help but see a turncoat in every face.
Look, as long as you please.
Just as it should be.
I'm surrounded
Oh
by
dear.
witches on all
What am I
sides.
to do?
순서가 있었던 것 같아.
Somewhere to make some quick coin.
This isn't much to go on.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor. Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean? Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Look, as long as you
Time
please.
to head to market, methinks.
is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. To think that the proprietress of the Myrmecolian was plotting such a thing, under normal circumstances, I would not have, but this is Allard we speak of. Of all the Queen Regent's sycophants, he possesses the greatest authority. His fall from grace would do much to further our cause. Perhaps the merchants he deals with. Merchants with connections to Allard will reside in the merchant quarter. Some piece of physical evidence would be...
I suppose I ought to move on.
상어.
Wouldn't say no to a bit of excitement.
범이 좁아진 거 아니야?
That's one piece of evidence in hand. We might search for more, if you are so inclined, Master.
I quite agree.
많이 줄여놨네.
Welcome and well met.
Good evening, sir. I trust... You fared all right on the roads, despite you know where to find. This inspires naught but misgivings.
얘도 상자가 있네.
I lack information pertinent to this task. Consider hiring a pawn better apprised of such matters.
아, 있으니까.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen, merchants with connections to Allard will reside. Some piece of physical evidence would be far less easily refuted than mere test. Interesting. So Allard has been leveraging it. I doubt she will be happy to learn of this. Yes. This, however, 'tis not enough, of course. If your intent is not to kill him, but merely denounce him, then I will gladly assist you however I can. I see. Enlisting the aid of Regent King's friend.
해놨다. 하고 중간에 점집 들러가지고 방향성에 대해 물어봅시다. 죽이지 말라고 돼 있었던 것 같아.
We shall remain here.
점치는 게 돼 있었던 것 같아. 인터 중에.
I've been here so long.
Right at last.
Forgot why I came.
New recruits could barely lift their swords.
You wish to expose Allard's misdeeds? Ah, but of course. Pat, go to his manor come nightfall. If you say you are...
Anyone gives me trouble, they taste sleep.
패트릭 네로.
Suppose I ought to earn my pay.
What am I to do?
Discerning we must consider the needs of the commonplace. Strapped. I'm ready for patrol. I'm in fine fettle today.
벨미나 저기였다.
This is generally used as a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here. All I need's my health. Feels ill, no one about.
2,000원. 세상을 구하는 데 쓰겠습니다.
Always sets me to think, this place.
Perhaps I'd best attend. Feels eerie with no one about. All I need's my health, I suppose.
I've got to keep my spirits up somehow.
All I need's always my health, fresh breeze blowing round here. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
아니, 걔가 있고 여기가 아닐까?
Nary a thing more tiring than that.
Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see.
Always the same. Just how I like it.
Wonder if anyone had noticed it. Could have sworn I'd ought to attend to. Everyone's busy with their own affairs, I see. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal.
I've no time to be social. I've too much to do.
Not much going on.
말을 걸어야 되나?
Always a fresh breeze blowing round here. Can't remember the last time I had a proper meal. Feels eerie with no one about. Can't remember the last time I can't help but talk in a whisper when I'm here.
Allard, long have I borne witness to the man's arrogance, and I visited his manor once. I recall that he was rather particular about the placement of his paintings. Mayhap he's concealed aught behind one. 'Tis just the sort of thing one would expect. Shall I summon him here? You could make use of his absence to steal into his manor and inspect his art collection. Excellent. I will
요집이
send
아니야.
word to him presently of some... once you've seen him depart his manor, make your way...
요집은 바로 이쪽.
Tis our duty to seek its peace. Check.
A lonely place,
But not without its charms.
문이
My list of duties grows ere longer.
대놓고 뭐 나쁜 놈이 아우적.
Perhaps this will serve as evidence.
Wealth is rooted in the soil of land.
I kept just about everywhere.
there's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
I cannot afford another night of cavorting.
부인인가? 이러면 안 돼?
A lonely
I dare say you do not belong here.
이것도 좀 자연스러워졌다. 뭐 표시 안 해줬던 거
Got to focus. My head will roll.
Where will the wind blow me today, I wonder?
I didn't leave the pot on time.
A tad rowdy.
Well met.
I'll have an early supper.
I'll claw out my eyes. Too early for dinner.
There is much we ought to tend to. Mayhap. Regent King Sven's assistance would grant us some beneficial info. According to this, for attaining his current state and in order to claim the merchant's property as his own, he murdered the man and his wife, staging it as an accident. It is a grave affair indeed. Should this art, the deed was monstrous, and yet, I am afraid I cannot condone. I know not the path I should follow. What is your intent going forward, Your Majesty?
협력해달라는 거, 죽이게 도와달라는 거, 그건 막아달라는 거.
Very well. I will
뭔가
place my faith in you, Your Majesty.
애매하네요, 번역이.
However, know that should he be assassinated, I cannot offer you my aid. Now, pray bear the evidence you've discovered to the Myrmecolian.
So the captain is willing to aid you only if you do not stain your hands in blood. I hope you shan't disappoint him. You have my support.
체포만 한다. 뭐 해봅시다.
Greetings. You see, you need only make a worthy offering in exchange. I have seen your path. May these words...
만나러구만.
You've my gratitude. 'Tis lovely to see you.
이거를 좀 더 습관적으로 바꿔주면 어떨까? 이렇게 만나러. 이거는 퀘스트 표시로 돼 있죠.
At your leisure. Nice place this. Weary at this hour, sir? You must have quite a...
내 선택이 어떤 결과를 불러올지 좀 알려주면 않을까? 힌트라도.
Tale to tell. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
모호한 힌트 이런 거는 아주 힌트라기에 나은 것들.
I'd sooner stay out of battle where it's possible.
Only person I believe in is myself.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
자, 보러 갑시다.
So, I confess, I thought you might not. Well, did you find what you were looking for? Thank you. I can't believe you found this. All that remains is to end that man's life with my own hands. I've no other tasks for you, unless you intend to see this through till the end.
이거는 뭐지? 으면은 그냥 죽일 테고.
You're a curious. Is that I can't bring myself to refuse you. Come with me.
죽이면 안 돼.
Allard is in the room to the left. Go in, never mind the mask. Consider it a charm of sorts.
At last. What is this?
Don't let him escape.
I do not waste my time on the laity.
하면 안 돼. 죽이지 않는 그는
Off to market I go.
I do not waste my time. I do not waste my...
말을 해야지 네가 살지. 죽이는 방법밖에 없다.
Always the same.
Get your hands off me, you fiend! Don't you know who I am? Oh, you hang for this impudence!
Oh, Allard. I've always wanted to see you like this.
That voice... Wilhelmina! But why? Why would you...
Do you still fail to recall? Even with this mask staring you in the face. But I suppose for a man such as you, a little murder here or there is hardly worth remembering.
What mockery is this?
In your youth, you slew 2 individuals. The merchant whom you served, and his wife. They had a child, as I am sure you are aware. A newborn babe who was spirited away by her loyal wet nurse.
You mean to tell me you were their child? But how can this be? Your mother, she was a beastren. Surely her child would be one as well.
A fair assumption. But for better or worse, I didn't take after my mother. Save for in one respect.
눈동자가
This is for my mother. And this is for my father.
눈동자가 수인이.
The time has come for all your sins to come to light, Allard.
Mr. Allard, has something happened?
Ah, we've been noticed. I suppose a scream that hideous was bound to attract some attention. We can't leave the way we came in.
You have done what you set out to do, I trust. Then come, Master. Let us quit this place.
I was afraid I might find you here. I cannot believe you were stooped to such. You will be able to slip out the rear entrance.
That was certainly well handled. I suppose I ought not to have expected any less.
뭘 왜 저래?
Pray, visit me at the Myrmecolian tomorrow evening. I'll prepare aught by way of till then.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
소리 들으러 가야 되나?
Quite the predicament.
I cannot believe it. You killed Allard. You realize this could jeopardize our... I will do what I can to obscure, however. Bear in mind.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be... Greetings. You need only make a worthy offering in... I have seen your path.
그럴 때 살리라고.
You've my gratitude. It is lovely to see you.
살리라고. 완료하기 전에 살려볼까요? 다시 가서 살려야 돼.
We shall remain here.
Can't win them all, I suppose.
Nice place, this. I mean, no harm to set my nose to the ground.
Seems naught ever goes right. Days like this. Time to earn my pay.
빨리네.
Whatever's to be done. That gave me quite a fright.
뭐 없지? 그만의 누가?
Off to market I go.
그냥 치즈.
Well, this is no good.
Who goes there?
뭐 가야 되더라?
All my days. I'm a tad preoccupied.
Dare say I could forget all my
I could forget all my troubles here.
There's no easy thing making a living as a soldier. Would that all my days were so tranquil.
Tis good to be reunited.
법이 좀 있긴 있네. 만큼 심하진 않네.
I do so enjoy our talks.
There's comfort in the humdrum of daily life.
Won't someone do aught about this?
It is a thankless job, this.
Tis here that the body is. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence. An unsettled
Yeah.
mind begets an unsettled. You are more than welcome to return.
안 되네. 완료하면 안 된다니까. 짜잘한 퀘스트들.
Quite the predicament.
Yeah?
이게 시작하더라.
Are you of worthy station?
Not a care in the world.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. Entreated to.
왜 없지? 그거 설정 때문에.
The foremost
Yes,
hospital. Much obliged.
폰 퀘스트 한 개만 주. 한거 있는 한 개만 주. 소지품의 것까지. 필요 긴. 다니면서 또 찾게 될 듯?
My bed calls and I shan't resist.
Haven't had many customers with decent coin of late.
Oh, pray, excuse might I beg my master is in need of aid. Oh, thank you. Might we continue? You will find my master's...
Shall we visit the manor, as the maid bid? Then follow me. I'll lead the way. We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Oh, you but I forget I should like to speak with Nicole. She is the spit is my hope.
Diana!
Young master...
Diana has the right of it. I seek only the freedom to leave my own home. My mother is bedridden, you see, and whenever I am absent, by leaving a look-alike in the house, would you be willing to lend your assist? Splendid!
'Twas in the slums that I witnessed you speaking with the girl.
Won't someone do aught about this?
Got to press on. There's much
Best
needs
check
doing.
my stock before a customer comes along.
I've got the sharpest ears in town. With that I could spend all day.
Feels like I'm being...
어, 꼬맹이.
Hi, Riz. I was hoping you'd come. You want? So this I mean, besides, all right, I'll do it.
그거 하면은 저 아줌마만 불쌍해지고.
I've trained for this.
Even I know when to shut my trap.
May the people find the sucker.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
The hours
Breaking this
what's
field,
like
all I
without
know.
it.
I'm not stopping.
What should I know?
Won't someone do aught about this?
Pray, follow me.
Still looking?
Look, young master.
Indeed. Diana, will you dress?
As you wish, young master.
What a kindness you've... I'm hoping a little... She was born there, you see.
All is ready, young master.
이를 돕는.
You know, the roads around. I heard the safest way to get there is to carry something that reeks of Cyclops with you.
The lands around Melve are rife with poisonous flora. 'Tis not only poison the plants inflict, but drowsiness besides. Might there not be a cure?
보름과 독. 이거랑 해독 탕약이랑 사이클롭스의 들고 와야겠네.
It seems Master Sebastian is lacking a few supplies. Shall we gather what springs to mind?
This field's all I know. I'm not stopping. I'd like a quiet life. Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey.
구독해서 만능약을 하나 줘도 되고 상은이 연암병 이거를 주면 돼. 에클롭스 용린 이런 거 주면 더 확실하지 않나? 12개 32개 뼈면 되지 않을까? 뼈로 되나? 찾으러 가기 하는데
When treated to the former, you know where to find the solution.
뼈도 될 거. 상의 상약
Eludes me, but I'm certain there is one. I've more time than I know how to spend.
저거 뭐지? 여기에 빠져나갔다는 거는 손이 뭔가를 하고 왔다는 소리.
Well then, I must confess, I only hope I've not... You think I ought to bring some medicine and monster repellent with me? What precisely would you suggest? My thanks. I'm certain... Now, I really must be...
Take care, young master.
Come back safe.
Thank you for your aid in all of this, sir.
후후 분리 안 남았지?
I'm a predicament.
May the heavens... 'Tis here that the... I beg you to conduct yourself with care. You are more than welcome.
앞인데 바로 와야 되는 거 아니야?
I'm a predicament.
그 자리에 살리는 거다. 32.
The sculptor's home is...
This is my first time clapping eyes on such an item. I expect my own master has yet to even discover it.
Would that all my days were so.
What to do?
쓸만한 퀘스트가.
We shall await you here, master.
I feared it might end like this. Some patrons can be rather demanding.
I've little enough gold to spend as tis.
Mayhap I ought to change professions. On me to bear what young all I need by
누워 있냐? 이렇게.
Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. Only person I believe in is myself.
안캔을 또 하고 와야지. 매질가처는 좀 뜬금없는 데서 줬던 것 같아.
Not a care in the world. Here to ask aught of me.
전부 다 이름이 다
What would you of me?
개인적으로 무지라는 생각이.
I've wares of every ilk.
I might stay a while. Did you want something? I've somewhere to be.
동물이 된.
That's made my day. One day I'm going to have proper rain. One day I'm going to have I could use a bit of peace and quiet.
사발 좋아.
The monster's really scary. I've never seen them.
All the best tales come from travelers at
Always another errand to see to.
Might as well take a look while you're.
What do you want?
I'm surrounded by winches on all sides.
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
There's naught I love more than a saucy rumour.
Oh dear.
Now here's a welcome sight.
There's naught I love more.
How never be a trouble.
If quality's your concern, my bed calls. I shan't resist.
Something good will come.
What am I supposed to do?
I can't have shame in letting down your guards.
Fancy a look at my
Lettering all
wares?
day is tiring.
뭔가 보다.
Oh, I possess no ill intent, I assure you. Those of other races differ so in design from our own, you see. I cannot deny I am curious about them. That's all 'tis, mind, curiosity. I have no desire to actually own one of these contraptions myself, and even if I did, it isn't as if I could purchase one. It would be unseemly for an elf to aspire to such a thing. No matter how they fascinate me, it isn't to be.
아니만 말을 줘야 돼. 네, 엘프 마을 퀘랑 이어짐.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when.
왜 저래 빨리 정되지?
Treated to the.
저런 거는 안 쓸 거 아니야?
Foremost hospital.
내구도가 좀 1kg짜리는
In
불린이 뭘?
all Vernworth.
루티드 주면
You know where to find me.
Well met, son. How might I be of service?
These foreign bows do so intrigue me, but I shall admire them from afar. You would simply give this to me? Fascinating. 'Tis not dissimilar from an elven bow in make, and yet 'tis unlike one in near every, such as this bowstring. It looks quite the same, but the tension is altogether different. I suppose that comes from using different materials. Why do you stare? Perhaps you find it absurd that I should marvel so at a bow not of elven make. I suppose I sought inspiration, for I confess I find myself rather lost. My aim has suffered of late, such that my wayward arrows simply will not strike true.
연습해야지.
The timing could not be more unwelcome, as my skill with a bow is to be put on trial anon. Forgive me. I should not expect you to know of our... Every elf undergoes this trial when they reach maturity. Till we succeed. I have been training most diligently, yet my skills ne'er seem to take shape. Indeed, I fear my aim has only worsened. I grew so vexed with myself that I sought to learn a foreign form of archery rather than master my own people's. Thanks to you, I now have the means to do... It might be just what I need to find my aim. Many thanks, but this is no place to practice. Would you be so kind? That's where I train, you see. I'll be able... I do hope you'll join me.
저로
Displaying bowmanship for an
뭐야
elf.
나?
My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. We're...
이러면 가졌나? 근데 이미 좀
In your hands,
빼먹고
sir.
와가지고
Much obliged.
혹시 DLC가 나오나? 그러면
Your
그때는
current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, master.
퀘스트 다 깨기 뭐
Right you are.
한숨 자고 갈까? 가면은 엘프 마을에다가 보석 받고 와야겠다. 아, 이게 아마 조룡의 침소 저기 퀘스팅 열리면은 좀 왔다 갔다 하기 괜찮은데. 근데 이게 너무 늦지 않나? 요거를 열고 갖다 좀 편해지면은 그 퀘스트 하기 연계가 된다. 하고 해도 저까지 가는 것도 소석을 빨리 주면 좋은데. 가기 전에 좀 한숨 잘까?
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
카톡불 있으면 유고 갑시다.
Goblins, master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. One of us has been drenched! Most impressive, master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. Outstanding. Well done, master.
살짝 좀 풀어주고. 하면은 서로라 이것저 아이템도 좀 사고.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Then follow me. I lead the way. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
뚝방 되면은 맨날 이러다가 까지 가긴 하.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide. 'Tis not for us to gainsay the Origin's judgment. We must go where we are bid. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
들끼리 하이파이브.
Displaying bowmanship for
기린
an
주지.
elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, master. I shall guide you to the location. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
여기라 하자.
To think of it, our rank displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me.
왜
But
또
I expect you will do just
고장났냐?
fine. Pray,
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
we ought to take a closer look.
그런 것도 찾은 데는 말을 안 한다거나
I'm unsure how best to
You're soaked.
또 한
Do
데는
you try not to
안내를
catch cold?
해준다거나 그런 게 있으면 좀 엉덩이 찾기 이런 거 해준다거나 그래 있을
I could have done no better. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait right there. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. Shall we set it rolling? Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you will do just fine. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
뭐
The guide
길
is
안내가
most welcome.
끊기는데
Now we shan't lose our way.
왜 이러지? 또 보고
I cannot let myself be overcome. Avoid flame at any cost to me. You get them doused in oil. Forgive me for being a burden arisen.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master.
Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bow, Master.
I quite agree.
아처로 바꿔야 돼. 이거는 무지하게 이 얘기를
Wolves drawn in! Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found on the main road, though carts travel only.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
여기에 있나? 길 안내가 끊기니까.
Follow me, if you would. Here we are.
짠. 딱 켜야겠네요. 왜 이러지? 내가 좀 얘가 있는 거. 길을 헤매고 있다.
Have you a different destination in mind, Master? Very well. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string, but I expect you will do just fine. Pray, allow me to show you. The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. On my way. Sleep magic. Nicely done. Come, follow my example. Splendid.
쓰러지고 있네.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. I'll gather this. It might be of use. Come on then. Come on, you Tremendous work! Let us try for the same result with our next attack. Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome.
말부터 들러야 돼.
Now we shan't lose our way.
수도
A
높고.
treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? Your current vocation is ill-suited to wielding a bowmaster. Right you are. Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep? Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let down our guard. Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall be ours. Outstanding. The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me. Now that is a surprise. Tis pleasantly cool here, what with a canopy overhead. Let us hope we make it through without incident. Right you are. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
다행이다. 한캐 안 된 원탑인 것 같아.
We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Isolad Fanun, Nandawin Le Karen.
Findamun.
The language.
Findamun.
100원이냐? 겁나 비싸네. 이름처럼. 완전 좋은데?
Jarmen Ransor?
Akael fil Arume fa in Iterond, Etele
공을 늘려줌.
Eldalia Nun
인성공격. 자왕의 공격력 차이가 좀 많이 나. 기가처용인가? 보다 좋은 거를 살긴 할 텐데. 안 돼서 어디서 구할 수 있긴 할 텐데. 화이트. 인성 공격이랑 이번 평타만 적용이 설명이 좀 몽환. 될 테고. 또 사면 돼. 상황. 이거는 할만한데. 화영 메이지로 화영. 자기 같은 그거밖에 없는데. 메이지. 모르니까. 아, 싸움. 이런 것들. 다가오는. 빅네. 어디서 빈할 텐데. 오늘 갔다 보면 왕벌리 오서로 매지 같죠. 이러면은 보안 장비는 살 필요 없긴 하겠다.
네.
이모라. 보다 좀 어디서 용 잡고 바꾸는 거? 알기. 오, 키메라. 잡아야 나오는. 올렸고. 이상한.
In Lalastar.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use. Let us use it well, that it might prove a worthy investment.
돈 버셨네. 체력보다 마방인가? 200 정도 늘어나네요. 마법이 둘 다 올려. 어지가 돼요. 7만 6. 한두 개는 살만하긴 한.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
아이. 알고 카운터. 이런 것도 좋은 스킬인데. 무력 깨기를 할 만한 상대가 있나? 응? 가슴 박박도? 골렘이라도. 안 해도 돼. 기믹 있는 애가 있나? 플로리스가 고블린 잡을 때 좀. 걔밖에 못 쓰니까. 얘가 있나? 여기. 뛰어나왔다. 상태 이상. 잡았을 때 강력 같은 것 그런 게 있나? 하이테이. 아이. 이런 게 있어야 이제 쓸만하죠. 그래서 때리는 스킬이 좀 올라야 된다.
Well chosen, Risen. I'm certain you'll master that vocation as no other could. I eagerly await the battle.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
아이토로. 잡아놓.
Angudu telpe. Elelote anfi. Non ana morivin. Elelote anf osto silfa malantha alecano mine in ale ne morivin. Anaculion folistia angudu telpe.
얘가 알려주는 걸로. 이게 낫네. 강화하면 이게 가격네.
Is er wat van aan?
Valis harenon, alana fe emine.
Displaying bowmanship for an elf. My hand would tremble on the string if 'twere me. But I expect you'll do just fine. Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way. A different path would serve us better now. I'll lead the way. Caught you. You'll be all right now.
여기 있네.
Oh, true to your word, you have come. Let us begin at once. I should like to observe your form first and foremost. So stand here and take your aim at yon targets.
We're here, Master.
You have my gratitude. I learned much from you just now.
발사한테?
In fact, unlike those of elven make, bows crafted by other races are designed for keen aim. Is that not so? But I can see this is no revelation for you. I expect you thought this design common to all bows, yes? Not so for those of elven make, however. Our bows are crafted to guide not the hand, but the heart. Mayhap you will find the sentiment strange, but such is the perspective of elven kind. We are taught that arrows loosed with proper form will strike true, as if 'tis all a matter of poise. I admit, I find it rather baffling myself. Perhaps yet with this bow, I begin to understand. Then Huzzah! What a feat! I can hardly believe it. Every last arrow found its mark. This marvel is nothing at all like an elven bow. The design allows for ease of aim and steadfast flight of each arrow. To think that I should feel such a difference. Mayhap I am more suited to a bow foreign make than one of my own people's. 'Tis a strange thought, but how else to explain it? I'd nearly given up on myself. Yet 'twould seem I am not without talent after all. My performance of this, but the ingenuity of this design. If only my people would take heed. 'Tis all very well to talk of honing one's form, but why should we not perfect the tool so integral to our customs? I am decided. I shall take this with this as my weapon.
It seems Sir Glyndor's doubts no longer plague him. May his newfound confidence see him through his trial of archery. You have my support.
With the bow you gifted me in hand, I knew...
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. Our combined might is a force to be reckoned with. I
그렇죠?
say, we forge on together for as long as we may.
얘네는 또 뭐야?
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
We must not let down our guard.
We've no cause to visit a campsite as yet, methinks. Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors. You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
I get my hands on you.
그거 넣어주고. 잘하게 되네. 마을까지.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Monelintar?
긴급 아니.
Come on then. Let's stand. Come on then.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
모자가 어디 없는데?
At once, Master.
여기는 말부터 갑시다.
Look there. I espy another statue. I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close.
Herr Menran, Heruar Ninda.
Nea fair more fin in Tarma.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum. Angudo telpe.
연계의 퀘스트가 있을.
It is done, Master. Now a ferry stone can whisk us here whensoever we desire.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. Martine fear milto.
Nea fair more fin in Tarma. A fair pella in Minisvana.
엘프 마을 캐는 이게 끝인가? 이상한데요.
Kemen Ross.
화내고 있을 것 같다.
Arin Phil.
Gana el kemen.
I a lot.
Kemen hium naf.
Valis harenon. Morin osto el...
Arta here, courier. Nenwen mor Iwanon.
얘가 제 아들인가? 시간 좀 나야 되나?
And the wind fan no...
Kirandone halana. Alekanonande.
Now I fear more Finland Tarma. I fear Pella in Minnesvana.
얘가
Alekanonande.
마을까지 와야 되나? 길 있다가 마을 와야 뭐가 되나 본데.
And the wind fan no endil. Nefernis alif.
Hayu, fanamo ne metane. Kemenindor, Fionar lis nun moriven.
기다려야 되나? 리키한테 바로 가볼까요? 울리카.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
아빠 하나 먹고. 전에 직업을 바꾸고 가자.
Fa alcarwa sil non via palan. My timithir milto.
Nun we on.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angudo telpe.
I can imagine no one better to...
되는구나. 마방이 이게 왜지?
Lead the vanguard than you, master.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair. Avehum. Sinde fil are.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be only too glad to assist.
폰이었구나.
Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige.
맞네요. 일 안내를 정해서 시킬 수는 없고 홀로 갈 뻔했고
We've got choppers! It's fierce fire's fury. Most impressive, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile. Certainly, Arisen. How might I be of aid?
대조의 저걸로 가나? 어디서 팔더라? 상점에서 팔았던 거 같아. 반응이 잘못된 것 같은데. 뭘 주는구나. 다행이다. 맞네. 이게 더 귀한 거 아닐까? 애들 다 어디 갔어? 사라졌어. 능력 하나 먹자고. 대기시켜놓고 먹어도 되긴 한데. 지금까지 뭐네요? 저기야?
Come out now.
쓸까? 애들도 없네.
Have I even supped? Of course. Now, 'tis cup as if to say, but does that not? Even if we are, I should.
얘네 왜? 아, 왜 했다고?
Might I interest you in my humble Yes, much obliged, sir.
Welcome, sir. Doubly. So, if you're here. Many thanks, sir.
Swapping stories is one of life's
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
연예인 왜 이름들이 뭐예요? 뭐가 네 개인데? 매친
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment. I can even mark them on your map. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful should we encounter another speaker.
영석 27개. 이 영석이 망한 것. 마약 화살 한 개. 이거 때문에 이가 맞나? 홈배치다. 여자인데?
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items. I am confident and may act independently.
어쨌든 방도 겁나 좋고. 뭐지? 오케이. 이렇게 잘 만들었는데? 이요. 필요한 거 3개 다.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage. You'll be safe in my care, Arisen.
360년. 성울의 혜택. 예레베로의 30.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray. Call.
예로덱.
Ah, good. I see the.
우리밖에 없네.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use
아임 마음에 안 들지. 안 데리고 갑시다. 동료.
operatives. Are you fit to travel?
캐릭터는 다 보내요. 얘는 키우는 중이라서
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it. 'Tis said there is an illness spores can contract beyond the rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. As it progresses, the pawn gradually loses all self-control, and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's commands.
That sounds most.
I try to take life one.
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares? Do come again.
There's ought to be said. May I'm fishing in the wrong spot.
왜 이조이 저거 알지?
There's no telling what will happen if I linger.
살았던 것 같아.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Welcome to browse my wares.
일지라니.
bread and board, you'll find none better.
$10,000. 마약 화살 1개의 줄.
Glad to be of service, sir.
Master, I've naught more to say. Pressing me further shan't change that. My master from beyond the rift seeks...
Can I interest you in a room, sir? Do stop by again.
Don't bring trouble.
I've just had a thought. I vow never to leave your side again, Master. Once was more than enough.
What's done is done. All that matters is that you are here to fight for our master now.
원래
There are 1 or 2 places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
명적인 말을 하지 않았어. 얼마나 잘하나 두고 보자 뭐 이런 느낌이야. 사라져.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Well met. Looking to... Make a purchase. Hope to see you again.
No harm shall come to these. What's your business here?
I heard what transpired. Thank you for the shame that lives were lost. But say, would you come with me a moment? There's aught I would show you.
조명빨이.
Tis a strange thing. I ne'er knew how vast the sky was, till I left Mal behind. Time and again you have come to my aid. Would that I could repay you in some way. Alas, there is little I have to offer. Yet, if your heart e'er aches for a place to call home, then may this village... No, not the village. If e'er you're in need of a hearth to return to, then let it be mine.
뭐지?
Hardly been able to catch any.
양이 더 이상 안 늘어나는데? 아쉽네. 그것도 내가 깨야 되는 거야. 혼이 깨야 돼.
Whate'er trials we may face.
Master.
Whate'er trials we may... what air trials we may face.
Did
머리
Lady Wilhelmina
빨개진.
make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Mimic.
Have you need of me?
호감도가 100으로 올라가면은 말 걸면 이제 머리 빨개진.
Fool I was to think I could survive this.
Right, just follow me.
We've naught to discuss.
Here I thought I was leading the way, but I suppose your whims take precedence.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the...
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
윌헬미나도.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand.
호감도 최고일 때.
Griffin gets the worm, as they say.
그러면 나중에 용한테 누가 끌려오지? 수는 그런 거 없나? 도구마 전통이 아닌가?
Slimes! Most unpleasant.
Ice will be most effective against this foe.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
We've strayed off course. A different path would deliver us quicker now. I'll lead the way.
내 메이지 컵 있다는 거 그런 거 음료하는 뭐 그런 거 있으면 안 돼요? 없는 세월에
Was excellent. I could have done no better. I could do no less in service of you residents. Well done. Well done.
이거 바꿀 때
You have my protection.
Hope you weren't expecting mercy.
나갈까?
A battle avoided is a battle won, I suppose.
One of us has been drenched.
아 그리 있네.
Focus your strength, Arisen. It seems we have enraged our foe.
Reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Understood. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell out. True enough.
아, 그치.
Seems I've drawn the short straw. It's like a dream. Am I properly equipped for this situation? May have hired to find a new weapon.
What is the matter with you? We're under attack.
이게 막는 게 그 오늘인데? 꼬리가 없어?
A flock of harpies draws here. 'Tis weak to fire.
아, 여기에 상인이 있었는데?
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
사라져. 이게 뭐였지?
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. An ox cart ought to make our journey easier. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
Well met, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. The solution eludes me, but I'm certain there is one.
따발 줘야 될 애가 있나?
Look as long as you please.
언어 말고.
Aye, this year's yield looks to be plentiful. I've more time than I know how to spend.
home at last.
Welcome.
Thank you, Diane. 'Twas a hard journey. I only hope Mother... Oh, no. Rather rare, though.
Really?
A picture.
I believe Miss Dapp indeed.
For true?
I think I could arrange.
Yes.
All this racket. Good gracious.
Oh, you must be the lady who's been
What precisely have you...
Not a word, mistress.
Good. As for you, girl, you need not thank me. Do be sure to leave the house and fare you well, child. Know that where'er life may lead you. Come, Diana. I would speak with you alone.
What was that all about? Mother seemed awfully...
Yeah, certainly took a foul turn back there. Perchance we stepped on what we shouldn't have.
A bitter end breeds no satisfaction.
'Tis a relief to be... What was that all about?
하고 있네.
What's going on?
Doesn't seem right, this.
I'm afraid not.
Here, if you please.
I took you for a kinder sort than that.
I've naught to say to the like.
몰라.
Seems you won't be swayed.
여기 안 하고. 네, 나중에 빈민가 쪽에 생기는데.
To think that are all the nobles so kind?
자세한 이야기를 들을 수 있죠.
Do try to keep me in your sights, Master. I shan't lead you astray.
일을 하기 전에 살려봅시다.
Someone do aught about this?
얘는 왜?
Time was, you scarce saw any beastrons herein. You'd think that'd be on account of immigration, but not so. At least I've ne'er beheld a human with a beastron parent. Oh, I suppose it might be if we keep mixing. Someday our kingdom will end up with...
예외가 이렐미나고 걔도 이제 한쪽 눈이 주인인 거야.
Tis here that the bodies of those... I beg you to conduct yourself with care.
진짜
Perhaps you've a
시간
moment to spare. You are more than welcome.
좀 기다려야 되네.
Quite the predicament.
그거 살리고 나서 이야기 안 되나?
In the years since the consuls, yet justice has... Now there can be no dispute. Poor Desav.
Could you come over here?
Know your place.
Have no fear, Master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
In case you haven't noticed, so if there's no one about, you might...
Lovely disposition. Crowns and politics are no concern of mine. I could use a bit of excitement in my life.
I cannot condone this.
긍정은 못한다는 없어졌는데? 왜 없?
Always the same. They are
The latest tidings from Melft was a tragedy to I thought to myself, and indeed still, that I...
I'll go on an adventure of my own.
며칠 더 있다 옵시다.
Oh, good. You return. I find myself on edge when you stray from my line of sight.
Wonder if there's any easy work. See myself having a bit on this job. A tad rowdy.
Only fools and urchins
Time to head to market, methinks.
Trade favors the patient, I always
뭐지? 넘기면 안 돼. 넘기면 안 되고. 엘프 쪽 다시 가서 말 걸어볼까?
Can't expect to fare so well everywhere.
You understand how heavy the burden of duty can be.
볼이 저렇게 됩니다.
Did you hear my request?
얘가
I thank you.
하부 마을까지.
Wonder if anyone will notice if I stay here a bit.
편견이 없는 게임. 할 일이 생겼네.
Wonder if anyone will...
이거는 왜?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. Ah, yes. I know just where to find this person. Follow me.
The guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
This may require a delicate...
뭘 안내해주면 안 돼.
Gladly stay a while. It's good to see people in
이쪽에
As I recall, the location of another of our tasks is not far from here.
Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration.
여기 항구 있는 거 보니까 흑주도 같은 게 나오나? 일시로?
I wonder what rumors the morrow has in store.
또 어디가?
I'm unsure how best to proceed.
어디가?
Like helping decent sleep or a comfy bedroom.
No easy answers here.
Can't put a price on peace and quiet.
블리카가 실종됐다.
Do stop and have a look.
Well, crowds make for
I've wares
easy
of every
picnic.
ilk.
I'd gladly stay
I've
here.
little enough
Well,
gold to spend.
a bit bland. What can I throw in? The townspeople depend on me.
뭐 거절하면 어떻게
You're
되지?
in such a good mood. Do tell.
Only care I have is how to spend the
Would
day.
that I could spend all day here.
Not to look forward to, but a long day of work.
Seems my humming would be unwelcome hereabouts.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
A brief respite is naught to decry.
헬라의 비석 쓰면 안 돼요? 원은 됐었는데 그것도 안 되다가 되게 만들었어.
We've got goblins!
I suppose I'll handle this.
아가 올리카 죽으면 영사고인데.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Mayhap we ought to return for a rest when we're in need of one. Is there any way to climb up there? I'm not sure what we'll find, but it might be something useful. Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
A forgotten rift stone we've not discovered lies nearby.
Master, I vow to weigh my every word.
Follow me then, unless you doubt my sense of direction.
One other thing. I appreciate you carrying our heavy items, but do let me know if you need a hand.
Good. We're here.
그러면 그게 남았네.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Try not to catch cold. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
Sunset draws near.
Ears pricked. It will be difficult to pinpoint distant foes by sight alone. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Right, just follow me.
잘 가는 거 아니야?
Look, Master! Goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
잘 가는 거 같아.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
The Arisen decides our path. We have but to follow. That old man by the shore. What drives him so unbendingly out into open waters?
He's something of an enigma, isn't he?
Perhaps we will understand more in time.
I hadn't thought I could... How have you been? You understand how heavy... Thank you kindly. Would you accept this humble...
가발을 주.
Like this place at all.
is quiet about it.
You're wasting your time talking to...
Whate'er trials we may face, I shall seek.
네, 엘프 마을 다시 가서 퀘스트 있나 봅시다. 뭐 하면 이제 맞나?
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
게임.
Should have quickly up the chance.
뭐가 나타나네.
You'll not live to regret this. Now there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat. Truly? And that's how you grab hold of a minotaur. The brutes leave themselves wide open right before they charge.
Look out, Arisen! We're under attack! It seems we have been raised to the road.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey. Well aimed straight, right where it hurts.
This is a foe worthy of caution.
에리.
We'll save our best. Understood.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
그랬다고. 뭘? 좋았는데?
Would you care to behold a forgotten riftstone as yet undiscovered in this world? Then follow me. It isn't far.
Hobgoblin!
Fire won't do much good here. Best try a different tack.
was a glorious success.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
Would that such tranquility could last.
It's no great shock to me.
하고 촛불만 밝히고 안 찾았나?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. Tell me more about them if you like, Master.
This are generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations. If we mastered that attack, we would be invincible.
이런 애가 왜 끊기는 거지?
Follow me. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
하나 남았나?
I've heard a blacksmith of singular skill resides in Bakbatal. Perhaps he could restore the regalia sword. I know where that person can be found, Master. This way.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
누가 없어? 이를 넣으면 안 되고 이러고 쭉 올라가서 넣어야 되네.
Right, just follow me.
At once, Master.
got to focus. Shift's only just begun.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I am by your side.
차를 타고 해보자. 늦었다. 번개 때문에.
Arisen! Are you alright?
If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey.
Well fought, Arisen. Fight on, and victory shall bow.
Perhaps was somewhat overdone, but no matter. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
퀘스트 안 되죠. 꽤나 있다.
Travelling beyond the rift, I came upon a cave whose secrets you have yet to discover. 'Tis nearby. Shall I lead the way?
줄 때까지 기다리고 있나?
It's about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master? So, we finally arrived. Thought we'd never make it.
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It's an exciting discovery. We ought not to lose our heads.
You can count on me to keep you safe.
'Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive.
Tread carefully.
One never can be too cautious. Understood.
How are we to get through this door?
Oozes! There! Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil.
잡아야 돼.
This battle is ours! Douse the flames before it's too late. Very well. I shall return.
감정을 만들어.
If we're to break it, it shan't be from this side.
Really? Now?
절로 돼서 떨어지면 여기잖아. 왜 바닥이 안 보이지?
Come to think of it, different masters favour different pawns. One whom I've served preferred to have beastrons for allies.
Fascinating.
왜이지? 사망인데.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
찔만한 피가 없다. 내려가야 될까? 어떻게 내려가야 되지? 벼락을 위에서 친다던가.
So, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well, if I must.
쏘는 거 아니야? 얘네가 부셔주면 열 수 있는데? 통과 안 될 때.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
이게 밀통로가 있다. 안 가지? 돌릴 만한 데는 습관적으로 죽었다 살아나면 되겠다.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be, as I understand it, 'tis
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. If I learn of a matter that requires...
숨겨진 통로 있는 거. 파이터. 방패 그걸로 내려가야 돼. 죽을 것 같아. 수가 있나? 떨어져.
We have reached our destination. But I fear our strength is nearly spent.
We're already here. Let us delve as far as we are able.
이는 없고. 손해봤네. 레벨이 좀 높을 때 와야. 그래.
My magics are at your disposal.
Where you do not succumb to frostbite.
Was most effective.
레벨이라도 높아야 체력이 높으니까 떨어져도 살 수 있거든.
Thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
이렇게 되면서 삭제할 수 있는 게 있지 않았나? 뭐 왜 안 되지? 그래? 타이밍을 해야 돼. 맞춰야 되네. 뭐 했으면 살았으려나? 여기는 예?
Here we go again.
If we must. Let us finish this quickly.
By your leave.
Amiga challenge if I ever saw one. This will be over in moments.
You have my support.
하고 있어? 오득이지. 아는 사람이 없나? 공략이 없나? 들어와야 되나? 들어와야 할 게. 윈에서 잡다가. 죽었네. 뻘짓해가지고.
Now that was a satisfying bit of.
매번 뻘짓하다 좀. 아, 뭔 건 아닌데.
Exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
Let us make for a safe location where we might regain our strength.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
'Tis lovely to see. I've a request for you. If you're here. Ought I be offended?
싸우고 있는데. 아니. 이름이 위에인데? 떨어지는 곳이다.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
We've got goblins!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
I knew you would prevail, Master. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues.
A resounding success.
I can proceed no further.
Feast your eyes on this!
할 만한 데 어딜까?
Cheers. Take this with my
800원.
Caution is called for when crossing any bridge, regardless of its make. Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
Very well, if I must.
Drop all your valuables.
Don't practice. Nicely done.
We could make camp here, if you were so inclined, Arisen.
Let us keep this place in mind for when night falls.
위에도 상자가 있네. 이런 건 위에서 떨어지는 위치겠네. 상자 정도는 버릴까?
Another battle! Nary a moment to breathe. We must try to find a moment to gather our strength.
While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way. Follow me. trouble keeping up? No matter. We've arrived, I see. That's a relief.
Oh, well spotted. Indeed. Good on you for being so observant.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I can tell you more about them if you like, Master. Our traits mesh well together. Each of us is suited to a different task.
No challenge is beyond our combined might.
It's no great shock to me. You'll not live to regret this!
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
네, 멈췄나? 뭐야, 아직 가 있어.
Lay down your arms before you hurt yourself.
Take a rest.
You're all out of luck.
One can see far to the distance from here. It would be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. I quite agree.
엘프 마을. 안 걸어.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combats, as I understand it.
Very well. I shall go on ahead.
분명한 게 설마 저건가?
course it falls to me to do this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done. There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please. I happen to know of a place where you can find plenty. I shall lead us to our destination, so do try not to rush ahead.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Follow me, Master. I can show you where to gather all the materials you require. Our road was a long one, but here we are at last.
별거 아니야.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... I've not much to say at the moment.
A night-bound forest is fearsome indeed.
We cannot let our fear get the better of us, else who will protect the Arisen?
Have a gander at my wares.
고동밥.
You shan't regret. Hope to see you again ere long.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly oblige. A curative ought to do the trick.
shoes off!
그러고 닭살.
Come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident. I seem to recall there being a treasure. Follow me then, unless you're about to upset a direction. Follow me. Here at last.
네, 데리고 다니며 편하긴 하다.
Elalia, Luin.
Aleria Filmor Arendo, Atahel Telpe. Elelot Osto Silfa Malantha Alecano Mine in Fair Avehum.
작업을 꺼야 진행이 되나?
Sinde fil arenka. Elelot. Ingara na ang. Elelote an fear ananduin. Osto silfa malantha alekan. Elelote an fear ananduin. Mormate fa elecano. Sinde fil arek. Eldalia morneseron.
Nea fair more Finland tarma.
하고 아침에 줄 거.
Fair pella in Minisvana. Halan ostolintan.
참도 가서 작업을 좀 해야 돼.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side. I happen to understand Elvish, Master. The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege. Should you wish?
이름이 폰이야? 뭐지?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen. At least I go knowing I fought to the best. If ever you've need of an ear to...
Nea fair more Finland tarma. A fair pella in Minisvana.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Oh, how I've longed to have.
여기는
I feel
쉬어줘.
refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Elelote an fear osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum. Lia tu elelia nenwen, lule sul mo.
사발 더 없나?
Ne anefane? Ingara na angedur eruenon. Elelote osto silfa malantha aleca. Puluria irritarin. Telume nun vane kalerlien. Sinde fil areng. Ayu, fanamo ne metane.
Dear Alecali.
Perale, alcaelne, yeah. Kirandone halala.
Pelinolwende, Sinde.
Etela el dalia nunwe el one.
며칠 지나야 되나?
Sono alle canonande.
Halan ostolintan. Kemen humnath.
Lisfa ondo sor.
어? 분장이 사라졌네.
Now fair more Finland Tarma. I fear Pella in Minisvana.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
지붕에 뭐가 있던가?
Halan ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
메이지로 해야겠네.
Hermenran. Heruar
Nelis Kaliel.
Arefan. El. Nambawi.
예대는 퀘스트가 더 있을 것 같은데. 바로도 진행해볼까? 번호도 배워야 돼.
Nandawin fair no.
Keminindo?
Anuma.
Sono oio untarma. Kirandone halana.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
We must rest. Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Shall we get
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine. Fair avehum. Angudu telpe. Urtu ael. Aleria feel more aren.
언어 동력 열렸네.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine in. Fair avehum. Angudu telpe.
And the wind fair no endiliran
Kanayan
anuman.
Hirosora ne Alcarwa.
Ne a fair more Finland Tarma. A fair pella in Minisvana.
Isolad Fanum, Nandawin Le Karen.
Lis Fuinenuman
Ilamun Les Canalin Kalia Lum.
얘는 왜 아마도 배웠는데? 밸런스로 갑시다.
Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
Follow me, Master. I've plotted a new course that will see us to our destination much more swiftly. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need them to go barging in.
Here, if you please. Would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
If battle cannot be avoided, it is fight or die.
Very well. I must.
Strike hard enough! Might not have to do this twice.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Of course.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy. I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Could you come over here?
I cannot fall to prowess. Think nothing of it.
Captain said. Sleep magic?
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
뭐 있어? 야,
Magic, correct, disposal! Now's our chance to put it down. Grab hold, Master. Pull with all your
불밖에 안 나.
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur
Ah.
us into the next.
뭐 바꿔서 올 걸.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
A firm push is what's needed here.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
That was superb, Arisen. Tremendous work. Once more. We have found a material. I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Fight to survive, or lay down and die.
Asking for it.
That's it!
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
They can be most convenient, though they only travel during the day.
따라가도
As I recall, we have another
무게가
matter to
있던가?
attend to in this domain.
We might kill two birds with one stone, or focus on our current objective. Both choices have merit. You're safe with me.
Well done.
I was not prepared.
Patience wears thin.
Slow and steady gets the job done.
Good day, sir.
Breaking my back for someone else.
The rules at your left, stomach's growling.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist you.
아쓰쏘. 망당. 여기랑
Always a pleasure.
Oh, what does this say? Let's have a look then.
여기 또 있네.
Hail, friend. 'Tis not long now ere I am to undertake the I thought it only right to tell you that, as you are the one who gifted me the bow that I'll be using. I was also rather hoping you would consider attending. No one could... but the path to the arbor is not easily found or followed. There is a log bridge near the ruins where I train. I'll await you on the other side. Come
The trial of...
Can't say I've any tidings.
Wonder if there's any easy work to be had.
I only
It's on
polished
me
it this
to
morning.
bear what younger shoulders. I draw time when I know how to spend.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I say, we collect as much as we can carry.
Let them talk.
Mine, 'tis here. I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of
쓸
one
수가
who
없다.
walks. Your patronage is.
네, 살리라고 나오는 거. 좀더 약간 해봐야 돼.
Won't someone do aught about this?
하고 직업을 바꿔서
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when. Treated to the. Foremost hospitality in all Vernworth. Much obliged. Inspires naught but misgivings.
Now here's a welcome sight.
Say, have you business with the guild, sir? I should...
무게가 없지. 뭘로 왜 밖에 있는 거지? 어떤 걸로 밖에 있는 거? 그렇네. 잠깐. 그거 주위에서 좀 세팅해줘야겠네요. 네? 바니즈. 고양이 종 중에 바니즈라는 종. 바니즈. 종 이름인데 이게 똑같은 종으로 보는 사람도 있고 다르게 분류해서 쓰는 사람이 있고.
Be glad to assist you. Do come again.
Now you will be
아닌다고
able to
하니.
attack at range. Upon my life, no foe shall approach the Arisen.
고양이 종이요. 종류. 여기 똥이 나오면 하고 고양이요? 고양이는 안 키우고 강아지 키우고 있어. 키우기 힘들다는 있지.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Fret not. I'll make the pain go away. Best keep still a moment.
강아지요? 강아지 대소변은 엄청 잘 가려요. 화장실 그렇게 깐깐하지 않고 잘 가리는데 한 번씩 뭐 토해놓거나 분리브랑 같은 소변 실수 많이 하긴 하죠. 근데 진짜 강아지가 힘든 거는 저거 뭐지? 산책 때문에 매일 가줘야 되니까 계속 옆에 있으려고 그래. 고양이는
You'll never reach our
집안에서
destination if you continue
용을
in that direction,
시켜주잖아요.
Master. But I suppose I can guide us there later.
Tis
근처에
not for us to
카누에도
gainsay
있긴
the
한데
Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
강아지는 운동 시키는 게 아니라 산책을 시켜줘야 돼. 운동 필요한 종은 대형견이나 햄이나 많은 애들, 이글 이런 애.
Follow me.
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Life's been pretty kind to me.
성화 안 시키면은 그렇게 차이가 있긴 하죠. 성화 시키면 아마 그닥 비슷한 걸로 알아. 얘는 암컷은 중성화 시키기가 힘들어가지고
Follow me, Arisen.
수술이 조금 더 크다고 해야 되나?
Goblins, Master!
아리지.
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Come, follow my example. Well said.
You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
아침 레벨이 고양이는 그냥 일반적으로 전부 다 털빠짐이 좀 강아지 포들 같은 거는 하는 편. 피츠는 털빠짐
I
유경모
spy the
하거나
remains of an ox cart. Do the fiends of this world hold nothing sacred?
The work of goblins, mayhap.
We need not shrink from danger. We've the strength to prevail over anything.
뭘 피하네? 알았어. 여름에 횟수가 잘 걸린 알아서 잘 마시니까 고양이들은 물도 엄청 까다롭고 거긴 그냥 자주 갈아주면 좀
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
얘들도 오래되면 잘 안 먹거든요. 하루에 한 3번 이상 갈아줘야 돼.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
왜 교육하기가 좀 힘든가? 애들이?
I cannot take another month. Work that I had to dodge that.
고양이는 화장실을 알아서 가겠지. 그래.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed.
어디가?
That strategy never would have occurred to me.
얘인데?
Truly?
You've my thanks. Take this with.
왜? 낙사하더니 사라졌는데? 저 아래에 뭐가 있나? 뜨가 하긴
The Arisen has chosen to fill our ranks with women. And yet no two of us are the same. A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths?
What I wouldn't give for a map.
Okay.
Particularly one that could tell us where all the treasure lies.
By your leave.
잠시만요. 피랑 화장실 좀 다녀올게요. 한 시간쯤 뒤에 민방위 훈련하나 보네. 문자로는 분이라 안내 방송은 15분이라 그러고 파워 오브 폰이네. 폰들은 메이지는 이게 요건데 알아서 구하라.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would. The trial of archery is nigh. If we would bear witness, we must first go to the ruins where Sir Glyndor trains. Very well.
동이동한테.
I'll guide you there directly.
이거까지만 딱 하면은 아마 일부라고 해야 되나? 이거는 끝날 것 같거든요. 그러면 이제 넘어가서 넘어가면 될 것 같고, 영우차나 이런 거는 일단 넘어가고 난 뒤에 나오는 거. 나중에 뭐 DLC가 나오든 시간 지나고 난 뒤에 고쳐지고 나면 모든 퀘스트 클리어 해보죠.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master.
때는
I'd gladly see you put
모두
where I
좀
find to
깔고
good use.
그거 스킬 개수 늘림 그런 거 좀 깔고 해야겠다. 달리기 스태미나 만드는 거라든가 그리고 지금처럼 죽으면 구할 수밖에 없어. 최대한 안 죽는 걸.
Right, just follow me.
자동 빨리 없나? 네.
This way, if you please, Master.
초반보다는 확실히 좋긴 한데 오래 달리고.
Drop all your valuables.
Seems we've enemies in our midst. You can count on me to keep you safe.
Think you can run? Come on then. Try your luck. Stop. Go on. Run. I enjoy the chase.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We
Ah,
mustn't
grazie.
allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Ah, I'll
What's on?
take that. We must.
안마기 써야지.
might find it
남행
useful.
갔다 옵시다. 필이 아닌가?
Magics are at your disposal. There's no room for argument here. A shallow bay, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it. These victuals would make for a fine repast.
Our bellies will last a little longer. Naught spurs the imagination like places yet unvisited.
I only hope we do not stumble into any traps. You'll not live to regret this!
도와주네. 내렸나?
Ah, they mean us harm. How adorable.
Right you are. I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen.
we were... very thorough. Whatever secrets this place held ought to be ours now.
'Twas an ordeal, but naught tides one over like the promise of a stiff drink by a warm hearth.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
'Tis as you say. If we mean to continue to our destination, then permit me to alter our route. We've a shorter one available to us. An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We needn't go barging in.
Follow me. Shall we make them rue their own impatience?
We fight. To arms!
All here.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Night is a frightful time to be wandering about. Shall we rest?
You've come. Shall we be? Follow me. And pray take care.
The sacred arbour will be a sight to behold, I am sure. Let us trust in Sir Glyndor to see us there.
We ought to follow close behind.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
An attack from unexpected quarters. Pray be careful, Arisen.
Shall I give it its comeuppance?
있어 보여.
Fear not. I'll think of something.
El, ala carilm ilmen elote falomentarin nun fir nambawe elelia javtolme? Nandeuin morteren ecialis, nun fir ananduine, fanamone matiene lismelto.
Isilrod vane nun lia casinque erenon. Lia fendel nar salma vi fir orne fa indelrin.
Ala carilm fionoaro osto urane.
Oh, but this one comprehends Elvish. Impressive. I suppose I needn't summarize my conversation with Luamir just now then, if your companion interpreted for you. Now, come. The trial of archery shall be held here. I bid you wait just a moment while I prepare my entry. But I've just noticed. Where are all the custodians? They ne'er leave their posts. Could it be aught amiss?
Nenwen mor Iwanon. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Martir fa nun fionor, minas vena eralote. Alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur carilm. Kiriando anmindor hiroth?
No. Darren? I cannot stand idly by while my sister is in peril. My friend, if e'er I've had need to call upon your aid, 'tis now. I beg of you to join me in my sister's rescue. There is no time. I shall mark the location of the ogre's den upon your map. Make haste. Her life hangs in the balance.
Isilrod Fanan.
Herminna. Heruarminna.
Atelier Edel.
Elelote anfi osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair ave. Whom? Sinde fir arek.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Elelot osto silfa malantha alecano mine. In fair avehum. Angodo telpe.
We cannot leave Sir Glyndor's sister to her fate. Let us make for the cavern and aid in her rescue. Follow me, Master, if you would. I'll bring you to the one you seek.
We're in your hands, sir. Much obliged.
Right, just follow. Good. We're here.
You're here, and not a moment too soon. We must find my sister and save her from the ogre's clutches.
Veninume, mormartir tel adaka kiriandio.
Tayel ni sil arin fil. Nun morivin wi alkarwa menelume. Lis anandor lultena.
Nando in fa echialis, pelinolwende, sinde, soron, aiele alvekil.
Moriven fendelnar itarondo vani. Falis tu liav.
Wolves drawn in!
Feast your eyes on this! I've got you. Use this chance to recover. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem like some catching up to do.
That was certainly worthwhile.
You'll not live to regret this. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't say I'm thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Well done, Master.
이쪽으로
some well to rot in my pack. You'd think the smell would remind me.
Ah, yes. That sounds familiar.
Arborheart, preserve me. 'Tis e'en more nightmarish a sight than I had feared. My father, but there is still hope, if I act quickly. Listen well, friend. I shall strike the moment the ogre relinquishes my sister. I ask that you lead her to safety. I have ne'er attempted to strike a target so distant before. E'en that yet, for the sake of my sister, my... Pray, keep Darren out of harm's way.
Quickly, Master. You must carry Miss Darren to safety.
This? I did not expect.
Has an alarming fondness for those perceived as female.
His a tendency we might exploit, though to do so would be to court danger.
By all means. On my way. Thank you, kind. I did not mean to.
I tried to.
We knock our foe to the ground ere it presses its advantage.
Not their attempts on the field, though, but together, I think we can manage it.
The route is felled. Our only remaining task is to carry his down to safety and report to his base.
This? I did not expect.
안까진 안 가는데?
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Hold a moment. What's this?
쏘는데 보여줘야지.
A way out. Let us make haste. Oh, my heart. There can be none of this would have been possible if you had not gifted me this. You are my sister's savior. I am for heir in your debt.
Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte.
Findlenar.
Karilm ilmen arcael. Silfa nambawe nun kalael alame. Kemenindor kanian irils aldekar. Eteler, le affermor eldalia eralotte. Ondovana alvekil et lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingarina fa alme alcarwa. Nenwen mor aiwanon. Artahir kurir. Kiriando anmindor hiroth. Artahir kurir. Vanelin hiror soron. Sorne an fameltol. Kasinke telpe nun finaler.
Finlenar. My gratitude to you knows no bounds, friend. 'Twas your kindness that altered my plight as much as this bow. Not only are you my sister's saviour, but, by the by, if you are as passionate about mastery of the bow as I... My gratitude, not only are you my... By the by...
Kalael alame aidalia anandor, nun lintan. Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane. Elorato ala, nun mor ataher. Laikasar an nefanamo lis kiriandio mor erlot. Iavstir lalastar. Nun falasmir malananon?
블러디 미로의 조선.
Lungtena pellit.
집이나 차이나 싸움 능력 때문에 키메라한테 미로의 조선 저게 다 박아놨.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? Tis in caverns such as these that monsters thrive. Tread carefully. One never can be too cautious.
Very well, if I must. A hidden path? I suppose there will be monsters lurking beyond it.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd needn't go barging in.
풀었던 텐데.
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow. And mind the ceiling.
Pray, speak up should you notice aught amiss.
지나가면 있는 것도 아니고. 얘가 일어난다거나 그런 것도 아니고.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call upon me. I would be... Huzzah! We must inform Captain...
얘 아니었어? 퀘스트가 더 있나? 여기에 공간이 하나 더 있는 거.
choppers, Master!
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
Feast your eyes on this!
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby?
We'll make our way there in time. As to whether 'twill be sooner or later, that is for the Arisen to decide.
이야기했는데?
A tad too high, methinks. I've a means of getting over there, Arisen. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Out of the cave at last. Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit.
It is as you say.
엘프 마을 가야 되는데?
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
Shall we report this development to Captain Brant?
Nandawin fair no Endiliran a Newman.
Nea fair more Finland Tarma. I fear Pella in
We heru elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair.
오, 일단 넣어두고. 히메라, 얘 잡을 줄 알고.
Avehum.
부활석을 한 개 더 챙기고.
Sinde fir areng.
Isilrod faun arandor. Lumpen fe oyo.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in. In fair avehum. Angudo telpe. We herua. Ulutu
Delia Edelia non Alicurion.
Isfindemund Fionaro.
Is this a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace?
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Lungten appelli tellume. Lungten appell.
야, 이러고. 대바시네. 마스터 스킬. 저 마스터 스킬은 줄 것 같은데. 틀렸다고 해.
Nun ve oyonda atar. Valis harinan alana fe in mine.
Arefan. El Nambawe.
한 번 더 해야 되나? 마스터 스킬도 하루가 안 지나.
Nun ve oyonda atar.
내가 쓸 것도 아니고 흔히 할까?
Salma Arenfe. Alecano Nan.
자고 와 봅시다.
Sonoe oyo luntarma.
Nelis kale el. Edela el dalia nunwe el one.
Isilrod Fanon.
Elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
You shan't hear me complain about.
이것도 시리즈로 있고 댕댕이 국어를 해볼까? 근데 DLC 나오면 새로 하지 말까 그냥?
I return safe and sound. And I feel refreshed and ready for a new day.
Off we go then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
이건 왜 두 개 없어졌지? 그러고 보니까 한 개만 없어져야 돼.
Carium, kemen rostindume non meltol. Morvea curuir. Yo, no halan lome meltol. Firnis numberway. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must,
Nun wir eunder Atar.
Herr Menra.
Nambawi Alelia.
Monelintar?
Of late, the arbor heart is...
어떻게 돌고 온다는 말이지? 더 있는데?
The arbor heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the arbor heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would once. A dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the arbor heart with life. Now, little remains. Too little for the arbor heart to recover her strength. Do you know of this substance? It must be found if you find any.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us.
If you see him on your journey,
Anendune falumtena, nun falasmir anamorlis.
Cassian's Arcan.
그냥 주네? 퀘스트 없어?
Well done, Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
'Tisn't.
in your tongue it is called
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Kiriando morfa.
그런 퀘스트 없어?
Alecanonande.
Alcaelne.
얘 인간 아니야?
Nun ve oyonda ata.
Kirandone halana. Alecanonande.
Yavtarma erume.
어떻게 여는 거지?
Yavtarma erum.
Nun lia tilmo. Palan ostolintan, fer luintarma. Ronde minitar.
Akaya arume fa in iteron les menlum karim. In Lalasta.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands.
Browsing was enough to scratch the itch, in my case.
We herua. Urtu ael.
In Kal.
Ananduin.
다른 퀘스트가 있어서 뭘 열어야 할 것.
Menelume sur carilm. Angadur Cindy. I avstir lalas lis findelna.
속 유저. 아니네. 구령이 아니고. 음습경범.
Ilem nun les canalin palia lum. No one's coming to assail us. Mayhap we've scared them all off?
I'll take the peace and quiet over a horde of enemies any day.
턴으로 안 가지.
An unlikely location for a path. Mayhap it leads to a hidden hoard of treasure.
Pray keep your wits about you. We'd need him to go barging in.
이거부터 하죠.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen.
Am I the first to notice we've all got different vocations?
Our respective abilities are unique as well.
You say you're on the hunt for Gwynfencha. 'Tis said a woefully lost blacksmith once stumbled into the arbour. In your language, 'tis called by an... Of course. It can be found in Batal, I believe. It isn't much talked about, you see. The blacksmith was a dwarf, and the elders rather prejudiced.
Mor nun hiroth. Morfa erando.
왜 빨개지는 건데? 얘는.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we
봐봐.
can't make our way over to it?
됐냐?
Gwynfencha translates... I've heard it can be found in Batal.
얘도 빨개지. 뭐 끝이라고. 여기는 뭐지? 그러면?
By your leave, Arisen.
뭐를 묘하고 와서 또
Now to report to Captain Bront.
발로 넘어가야 되는 퀘스트라 뭐 해도 상관없을 것 같은데.
Did late.
불행의 숲은 뭐지? 버그 같아.
Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape. Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Pray, allow me to show you the way.
버그 같은데. 일단
We'll never get anywhere
명은
before we
침서
do
저거
this
뚫고
rest.
갑시다.
It is enough to make camp only when the need arises. This is generally used as a material. That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next.
또 있냐?
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe. Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you.
My thanks.
버텍스 쓰는 건 좋은데 왜 저 따블로 써?
With me.
try for the same result with our next attack.
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Have a gander at my word. Pleasure doing business with you.
따라가는 할 만한 장소로 가라니까. 그러면은
A place
별
loses
일이
its
없나?
mystique when returned to so often.
I'm sure the Arisen would not bring us here without due cause.
아, 이젠데.
Are we ignoring the enemy today? If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. Say, does this foe not remind you of a certain someone we've met?
What are you doing? We're in the midst of battle.
I should hope so pitiful a foe would give you no trouble.
Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile.
아, 맞네.
We cannot break it from this side. True enough. Here we go again. If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Very well. I must.
터졌다. 그런 저거를 완료하고 와야 되나? 뭐 맞았지?
Aught fell from the beast that had breathed its last. Focus your strength, Arisen!
버스인데? 얘가? 사라졌어? 잡았어? 해머딘.
Very well. I shall return.
해머 없나? 이 뚫어놓으면 당분간 올 일은 없대.
Was well worth the effort of breaking it.
그러고 앉아있구나. 오면 이제 엘프 마을이라 메르베라 가까운 근데 가까워서 뭐 좋지? 온 김에 한번 가볼까? 저거랑 키메라 빨 끼고 오 키메라 잡으러 갑시다. 10이면 되지 않을까?
There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master. I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident. I seem to recall there being a...
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
Ah, yes. I know where we need to go. I can guide you there if you wish.
Shall we make our way there and see what's to be seen?
왔었는데? 몰라.
So, we finally arrived. I thought we'd never make it.
An astounding discovery. Most impressive. Such a thing escaped my master's notice entirely.
메르베 갔다가 준비해야 되니까 메르베부터 갑시다. 국경 수비대? 하면서 불안한 거 확인하고 사람이 있긴 있네. 나간 게 아니고.
Well, this is no good. Can't let myself get distracted. How might I aid you, sir?
If you want my advice,
It's a blessing to find my.
걔네는 왜 안 갔지? 여기.
Sometimes this is the only place I can find peace.
Gladly stay a while. Good day to you.
I only work when I.
맞다. 하부 가면은 뭐지? 마검사 궁극기 봐서 불러요.
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
I quite agree.
My talents lie in combining materials.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their costs.
또 왜 저래?
Another statue. Mayhap 'twill yield us all to view.
Why don't we go take a look? There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
The day grows darker with our every step. We shall have to be all the more vigilant.
I know this region like the back of my hand. I'm confident I can guide you anywhere you please.
채집이 버리고.
Hold out till someone comes to me. Such like it or not, I must go where
I hand him out. Someone will find him. First assess the field, then act accordingly.
You'll have to excuse me.
Now there's a worthy prize, if only 'twant so far away.
If you see all Ho there! First assess the field. Begging your pardon, sir.
그러네.
I'll sleep like a log.
I've got wares of every ilk.
해야 돼. 리셋 될 때마다
Hope to
해야겠네.
see you again ere long.
I do so enjoy stocking up on supplies.
I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings, and if you'd like to change your.
your vocation.
보이줘서 여기에 하나 놔둘까? 너무 사러 온다고 가져오기도 좀 그런데.
Come see me anytime.
저걸로 많이 써야겠고 비랑 합쳐가지고.
Do come again. I've beds to spare if you're looking for lodgings.
점프 합차기 공격.
And if you'd like to change your vocation, always a pleasure.
Like it or not, I must know where duty calls.
I've got you. Use this chance to recover.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
있네. 사자등.
Well met. You couldn't have come at a better time. Word of my dismissal, all right. Would seem my time here. Can't say I'm happy about. And if you'll remember. Going, are you?
Sir, a Cyclops has come.
The Cyclops is...
Why? We mustn't let it approach.
Stand firm!
Aye, sir.
Glad to hear it. Make for the...
Aye, sir.
It is clear you're not interested in arriving at our destination.
Full glad I am to see you unharmed.
Nearly trodden the flower.
Thank heavens.
그것도 미리 나와서 좀 연계가 있으면 알려주면 좀 그런 걸 이렇게 만들었을까?
Seems I've drawn the short straw. Of course, I wouldn't dream of complaining about it.
퀘스트도 없고 굳이 와서 유저가 살펴봐야 한다는 거. 한 번 더 와서 살펴야 되네요. 오, 잡으러 갑시다. 근데 잡아지나? 10레벨이니까 되지 않을까 싶긴 한데
seem to recall there being a treasure chest in this area when I explored it in other worlds. Shall I lead the way? Right, I see. That's a relief. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
이어지나?
I will protect you. Our enemies have grown in number. This battle's end is more distant than I'd hoped.
That was impeccably timed, Arisen. Come in for punch! There are one or two places of interest nearby. I could tell you more about them if you like, Master.
Most impressive, Master. Fight on, and victory shall be ours.
Mayhap 'twas somewhat overdone, but no matter. I hope you weren't expecting mercy. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few. I'm coming, Master.
The Arisen is in your charge.
Gran, I want to learn this again, child. There are plenty of things. Why must you always take Father's side?
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
이거 아마 메테오 배운 거?
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
What am I to would that I could allow her to do as she... Why won't they let me
거는 모르겠네. 아마 소설어 상태로 와야 돼.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Maximus are at your disposal.
법 가르쳐 달라는 거 보니까 서로 상태로 오면 그냥 테스트.
The beast can scarce stand. A well-placed strike, gazing skyward.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
These really are hidden in the most unlikely places, aren't they?
A splendid discovery.
Ha! I'll have to remember to tell my own master about this.
없는 길을 억지로 가고 있는 느낌이.
Aught I can do for you? So, we'll meet again.
As a matter of fact, the time I spent apart from you was miserable and—
Why won't they let me? Would that I could.
There's ought to be said for peace and quiet.
다음에 합시다. 굉장히
This is quite the rare find. Perhaps fortune has deigned to aid us at last. decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters about.
그리고
The road turns perilous after nightfall. 'Twould behoove us to rest here till the morn comes.
야영 한번 하고
What say we get some rest? I'm not sure I could face a trek with my belly so full.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
여긴 이름이 뭐더라?
A cave. Shall we proceed into the depths? Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Very well, if I must. You'll not live to regret this!
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
No doubt this triumph will spur us into the next. I have but two words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Once more! Being drenched.
뭐 봤어?
Do not despair. I'm coming to your aid. Go where your help is needed.
애들 상태가 안 좋네. 아, 버그는 안 쓰고 공격하고 있네. 피 회복하고 왔다.
Forgive me for being a burden, Arisen.
My magics are at your disposal. If no one will do it in my stead, then I suppose I have little choice but to obey. So, the fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We fight. To arms.
Very well, if I must.
얘를 끌고 가면은 어떻게 잡을까? 히메라한테 끌고 가면? 이걸
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold.
잡았어?
weren't expecting mercy. These faces have grown mightily familiar.
As a result, we move as one. Now that was a satisfying bit of exploration. Though I should hope we need not always be so thorough.
I expect we shan't have need to return here for some time.
여기가 아닌가? 메라 있던 어디지?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
이러면 찾았나요?
I'll go and open the chest.
오, 어디가?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
못 가게 막아놨을 텐데. 팀 있는데. 여기 있는 애인가? 네? 위치인데 전. 여기는 안 해도 돼. 희한하네. 어디면 저기인가 보다. 미안할 때. 여기 확률로 5가 나오기도 하나? 일반 키메라 아니고.
How many times have we come here, I wonder? Where your overconfidence does not lead to incaution.
별거 없네요. 들어가죠. 주간에 가보고 워리어 마스터 스킨 준비하면 되겠네. 그래도 아마 바탈 넘어가면서 있는 걸로 아는데.
In truth, I'm unready to part from this place. Might I not be allowed to explore it further?
A covetous nature is like to invite all manner of misfortunes. A heavy pack not least among them.
그게 다가 아니야? 다가 아니면 뭐가 있... 다가 아닐 수가 없는데.
Follow me. It isn't much of an adventure if all we do is make camp.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labor.
우리 있네?
I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this. It is an exciting discovery, but we ought not to lose our heads.
여기인가?
Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of this lot.
Understood.
여기인가?
I don't know about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on? You have naught to fear. I'll protect you.
블린인데. 식구마.
My magics are at your disposal. Have you forgotten something, Arisen? You're looking rather lost. Oh, good. I just about breathed my fill of stagnant air.
Such dark depths take their toll on the spirit. You have my support.
아직도 있네? 왜 아까?
Hi there. I was just wondering if I'd get to. You've done much on my behalf. If this ordeal has taught me anything, 'tis to have faith in my ability as an instructor. See, I have a friend who emigrated there, who happens to be in need of an instructor. And even if it means serving under different banners, at least I'll still be helping soldiers come home. And I suppose this is where we part. And may the sun shine brightly on whate'er road you're traveling.
일 받았고.
Now we must report to Captain Brandt. That's the way of things, is it not? Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer... Here I thought I was leading the way. But I suppose your whims take precedence. Did Lady Wilhelmina make good her escape? Mayhap we ought to look in on her at the Myrmicolion.
Follow me, Master. I shall guide you to the location.
여기까지는 차를 탑시다. 가기 전에 소설어 스킬을 한번 보고 가야겠다. 일단 대기 시켜놓고 이것도 꺼야겠지? 오늘 여기까지 하고 내일은 저거 보고 없으면은 그냥 완료하고 또 후에 살리면 되나? 후에 살리면 되는지 보고 하고 바틀로 넘어갑시다. 참마을에 퀘스트 몇 개 더 있나? 완전히 다 하는 게 목표가 아니. 조이본가? 좀 마을마다 팔았으면 좋을 것 같은데 막 많이 쓸 일은 없긴 한데 일단 소설어 스킬 좀 보고 이거 해야겠다 싶으면은 불렀다 갑시다. 내일 뵐게요.